realize that I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm gonna be capturing Discord audio in just a second.
Okay. I am already capturing Discord audio. Say hi.
Hello. All right, it's on now. Hello. Say hi.
You know, I told people that I had intentionally made my PNG tuber hover above the bottom of the
Oh
screen,
yeah.
but with you not hovering, it looks weird, so I'm gonna change that now.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, this is Lucy. I made a character on NA today. Ooh, what's the occasion? Yeah, this is Lucy.
Julian
We're
instantly sent the ad hell, my bad.
yeah. Okay, let me wait until these ads stop before I can knock.
All these fuck ass ads. Alright, let me go
Yeah.
find a little bit of food real quick. I'll be right back.
Wait. Let me at least knock you first.
No, there's no wait.
Wait. Okay. Let me just knock.
Who's this Val
You
person?
should have gotten the thing. Did you get the thing?
Yeah. I'm joining.
Okay, make sure you mute yourself and then also start sharing chat.
Wait, this isn't CG. I can't set up a gamba. Say the gamba is that we beat A Realm Reborn today. That's not happening. Don't actually do that.
No, we are not doing A Realm Reborn in one day. Fuck no.
If we weren't reading cutscenes, then we might have a feasible chance of doing that.
Yeah, I don't see you in here, by the way.
It says it's joining.
It's joining? Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I think it's trying to.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a get
You got it?
started button.
Yeah. Yeah. So make sure you mute yourself in that. Just so we don't hear double. I'm here. Oh god. All right.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Got recommended by another British person to do, so I just said, okay. I mean, I'm here in NA, so if you ever want someone to play with, then I'm around Shabba, but not today because I'm doing stuff.
So wait, can I only see our shared chat in the pop-up window, or is this?
No, it should be. So if I do like,
or is it good in Stream Manager?
Yeah, it's good in stream. So like, for example, if I send something from my chat,
I see.
Yeah, like that, then you should be able to see it.
All those badges. Crazy.
So,
okay, I'm gonna go find your snack real quick.
Yes, go find a snack. I'll entertain chat. Hi, Mary. See you.
I accidentally muted you and not myself.
Ah!
No, you're not allowed to talk to my viewers.
No. Got a bunch of grinding to do. Started as conjurer. Ooh, conjurer is interesting. It's definitely one of the easier jobs, I would say, for getting into healing, but healing itself is a little bit more complex. But yeah, I went on the wiki to read about Ishtola. It's about how she went blind. Oh yeah, the way they explain it is very weird. Um, she can still technically see. It's just that she can see like ether, I think. So it's very weird. It's very weird how they do it, but yeah. You can heal on most games, so it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. I believe you. Uh yeah, just make sure to fiddle around with your settings a bit. If you need to like import your settings from your other character, like your main, you can do so by like going to the character selection on like your main character, right clicking on it, and then I believe it's like uh, what was it like backup settings or character settings, and so like you upload it and then you should be able to import those settings into your new character at least. So yeah, it'll save like your UI and then like and stuff like that. So I gotta do that with this new character. But yeah. um I smell food. Oh my god, I'm like kind of hungry. We watched Mad Because Small series again because I know the plot in the roughest details possible because I was explained in memes. Yeah, I actually really like that series, Mad Because Small. They do like achievements now, like achievement hunting now. I think this fucking series is the only reason I know about Good King Mogul. Yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna check on some things. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I'm just waiting on Lucy right now, and then we will begin starting making characters. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I was kind of wondering what I should make as an alt. But I'm gonna move my camera a bit. There we go. That should be better. Oh man, I gotta figure out what to make for my alt. I don't know. I was thinking like bunny girl. I don't know. Is it my bunny girl era?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I got oranges and pretzels and tea. I love pretzels and tea.
Ooh, I'm okay with pretzels. I don't know. I like the crunch, but I don't know.
Not based opinion.
No, I prefer chips. Yeah, I stole your channel.
Stole my channel.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So I
Let's
think I
pick the game up.
figure we'll just go through the cutscenes. Fuck it. I mean, we'll end up doing cutscenes anyway for side content I haven't done, so it just
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
So we've agreed Merilith, correct? Dynamis Merilith?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, Lucy,
Just
I work
making
for
sure.
Val now. You traitor.
Okay, let's make a new character. You are a bit big on my screen, so I might shrink you a bit.
Val is Gigantosaurus on my screen.
Little tiny Lucy. Okay. Uh oh man. Or should I go should I go female Hrothgar instead?
Alright, I need the assistance of my people. It's time to band together to create the ultimate warrior of light. So we got here, which is just human. Elizin is gonna be your elf. Lalafell if you want to be a child. Makote if cat person is your calling. Rodigan if you want to be big. All Raw if you want to be like everyone else in the game. Slash a dragon. Hrothgar if you want to be furry. And Vieira if you want to be bunny.
You want to be horny?
You won't believe which of these I selected.
Oh man. It would be good to change things up, I feel like.
Alright, chat, lay it on me. What race? What am I playing as?
Oh my
Become
god.
potato. Oh
Potato
my god.
era?
I've never played a Lalafell before.
Lalafels are so much fun to play. I don't know. I play better when I'm a Lalafell, but I think I'll go Viera this time around.
Yo, the roll
One of,
switch?
yeah, one of us has to be the hot one.
The roll switch? That's crazy.
Alright.
Are we playing male or female? For Lalafells, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh man, do I want to be a Rava or a Vina?
Which is it, May? You're the deciding factor. You're gonna create the ultimate character.
I'm gonna be a Vina. Bunny girl supremacy.
Bunny girl
Nah,
supremacy.
I mean, like, this is the first time I'm playing a bunny girl personally, so I'll be the one to judge. Your gender.
Do not let me assign your gender. That's fair. We'll just stick the.
And you gotta choose. You gotta choose your clan too.
I mean, honestly,
I'll your stream. Hold on.
the clan choice is like. You might be going through an egg awakening if I do. May, if there were some aspects of my mental state and personality you knew about, you'd be less concerned about that.
Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Welcome. Hello. Water? I do have water.
Hey, Jam.
Hello, Jam.
I mean, Plains folk, Dunes folk. We could
I like
honestly.
Dunes for the eyes, personally.
Dune. Oh, I guess I hadn't considered that.
Yeah. Why is there a bun girl on screen? We're making. We're. Yes.
All right, May. Are we a Dunes folk or a Plains folk? I couldn't tell you the difference. Don't ask.
The Dunes folk have prettier eyes. I'm just saying. I don't know. The Plains folk are okay. I used to be Plains folk, but then the eyes kind of became like a nuisance to me. Yeah, Dunes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
all right, May.
Oh god, I actually have to consider bust size. Oh god. I'm not used to this.
Damn, Jam.
Hello.
Thanks for the 10 stream streak. 7 stream streak for May.
Damn.
All right, Jam, May, you're gonna have to work together on this. How tall? Big or small? I think I already know the answer.
It's large.
Val, the only way to play this game is with maximum bust size. We all know this.
Ooh. I like the default face, actually.
We going with small?
Yeah, I like that default face.
We'll go with small.
Oh god.
Tiny Lala.
Fan of the angriest Lalafell in the world? No, I get it. I get it.
Alright, let me pick the angriest face on here then.
I don't want to be like too pale. Let me see in like actual.
I'm kind of feeling two. What do we think, May? I don't know. The freckles just sell it for me.
I think that works. All right, there's different hairstyles for VR now.
Hold on, I gotta hop on my work set and grab my keyboard. Okay.
Okay. What is the ball hairstyle looking like? Oh, wait, that's so cute. I like the flowers in the hair. The big fluffy hair also is really cute. Seeing like the universal hair on Vieira is very strange to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so used to like the Vieira specific hair.
I'm not watching your stream, by the way. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay, okay. I think we have this hair. It's cute. Hair color. I always do the same like hair color for all my characters. If I can find the right color here.
Keyboard obtained. What face are we feeling? I'm kind of fucking with face 2, to be honest. Though face 1 is like could be seen as angrier. I don't know. I think it's between face 1 or face 2. Skin color will make him like a little bit tanned. Just a little bit. Trying to like watch chat and also do this is kind of hard.
Yeah, yeah. It's oh god, I have to remember like what my eye color was, or like the specific shade of them, because I know they're like purple and pink. I just don't remember the specific shade.
These Kingdom Hearts ass haircuts. I forgot
Eyebrows.
all about this. The bean sprout hair. A Lala classic. Okay, May. You're gonna have to work with me here. Do we not, or do we not go with this hair? Before we broach any other, like, subject or hairstyle. You are a food now. I don't know. It may just be goofy enough. Please no. Okay, we won't. Your call, May. Your call. As we discussed, you're making the ultimate character, so.
Oh, I like the fluffy ears.
You like the ponytail? See if I can find it. Like this one? No, the other one? Oh, this one? I kind of fuck with it. The high one? Like this one? Me and May about to go through every hairstyle to figure out which ones that they're talking about. The long one. The long high one. Oh, this one? Fingers crossed it's the correct one. Third time's a charm. Okay. But what about the hair color?
Okay, I'm on the class selection screen now, so I'll wait on you.
I'm gonna figure out how much of a Giga Chad I can make this man.
I love the. Oh, you're so hot. Thank you, Kirata. I tried to make it a bit more cute, but I guess it doesn't really help.
Val, you're a bun girl. It's
help.
either hot or not.
Talking to the guy in the top hat. Might want to be careful. He's playing a Lalafell.
Yeah, you might want to. You're treading weary grounds there.
You RP people. Well, like, what are you?
What, you don't do a little bit of epic raid blogging?
It's really lore accurate, short and wide. Okay. So defensive.
Alright, let's see what highlights we give this.
Shield will protect your ankles and nothing else. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Lucy right now. He's being very peculiar.
Look, I haven't played a Lalafell before. I gotta make sure I get it right. I gotta be accepted by the Lalafell community.
AKA me, I'm the Lalafell community. Yes, I do like being the potato. It's very cute.
You didn't know it, but Val was the god that they worship.
God, fucking. Why did they make their starting armor this?
The starting... Oh, yeah, for bun girls? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just...
This is what we were talking about. It's either... You're either hot or you're not hot. That's how the bun girls work. Same for bun boys. That is true. This is why only Gooners pick that race. Why do you think I picked that race?
Oh, Kirata, don't say that. It's really funny, though.
That's why I said it.
Not hot.
Oh, there's not really much of a difference between large and small. Big eyes.
Yeah, big eyes. It just takes up all of your eyes.
Eye color.
Image shattered. Oh, no.
It only makes sense. Need the Angie eyebrows. He's mad.
Ooh, these mad because small.
Angry potat. Mouth needs to be as apathetic as I am.
Where are they? Damn, that's true. If people aren't groveling at your feet like all the time, then clearly nobody likes you.
Obviously. Oh wow, I didn't realize Lalafell ears could be so different.
Oh yeah.
I also didn't realize how big their ears were.
Yeah, I mean it's balance, you know?
I think we'll just stick with default. Long.
Long.
I've given him wings.
Oh my god, yeah, those are huge. What
Oh
the
my
hell?
Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna dial that back a bit. We gotta go with the smallest. He's the biggest. He's the smallest potat.
He's the smallest, biggest potato.
All the facial features. That's how I'm feeling about that.
And I look a bit. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Hirata. Checking with work things. Yeah, good luck. Audio just lurking. Enjoy your lurks. Oh my god, I look back on your stream. What the fuck, Lucy? Oh, that looks horrifying.
Nah, that's perfect. All right, let's give this potat a voice.
Oh boy. I judge voices based on like their happy voices because I feel like the happy and cheer ones are the ones I'm gonna use a lot.
Hey, Taco.
Hello, Taco.
Such a difference between these two. You know what,
Oh,
May?
gosh.
You're picking the voice. I'll give a rundown. You can decide. What is this character gonna sound like?
I want to hear this too.
What is the Warrior of Light gonna sound like?
Oh my god, the deeper one sounds so like weird.
I'm not gonna lie, unlike the other races, I fuck with every single one of these. I could pick randomly and be content. Alright, May, you decide, or I'm rolling a d12. Either you or the fate gods are going to decide this one.
Drink some water.
Oops. My pretz went away. Where'd my pretz go?
He's asking to hear 5 again.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's okay,
You're
man.
okay, man. Okay, not 5. Not 5. This is 6. I really want to call him Springus McDingus.
Oh man, I need to think of a name for mine. Oh fuck. Shit.
Kind of vibe with either 2 or 6. 2 is great. I fuck with 2 and 6 too. I agree. Here, let's hear the other versions of 2 and 6.
And he named yours Antonio Bologna. That's so funny. I love that name.
Two just makes him sound like Toon Link.
Mm-mm.
What? What's up, man?
Oh, I had one for 2.
Then 6. Okay. Alright, 6 it is. I present.
Also, I don't mind playing
What?
healer. I don't mind playing healer, actually.
I mean, it's whatever you want to play.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We have our Warrior of Light.
Oh god, it's the fucking like face paint that gets me. It's so atrocious. It's so atrocious. Oh my god.
January, February, March, April, May, June. So hard to remember what the actual months are. And then I don't know what this impacts. So we're just gonna
It's just roleplay stuff. Whatever you prefer.
it's just roleplay stuff. We'll just go
Yeah,
with it.
I actually know the context behind all the gods now, so I have favorites.
I'll go with Ralgar.
Rauger.
I think I used to go with Azima. No. I don't remember which.
Excuse me.
Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, May. For the fiercest potat in the world, what class we playing? You got Gladiator, Marauder, Conjurer. Actually, let me call them by their level 50 name. That's all we're gonna really know them as. So you have Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Black Mage, and Summoner. So what's our potat playing as?
We might have to start in different towns if we do choose different ones.
That's fine. Just leaves the mystery of what you're playing as. Even more of a mystery, I don't know. I don't really have anything to go off of there. This motherfucker throws mean hands. Are you suggesting Monk? No shins are safe from him. I haven't played Monk before, I don't think. This would be lore accurate. Most Lalafels come from Uldal, right?
Yes, the Dune folk ones too.
We locking in on Monk? Is that what we're doing? He's gonna be the Shin Blaster.
I'm gonna be a conjurer, just in case. I gotta reel in the potato.
Is that our final answer, May? I'm suggesting whatever damage class is, but Monk will do. That's a DPS, yeah.
Yeah.
You have selected Helicronosis.
Oh wait, select another.
Where are we going?
Marilith, if it's possible.
Okay. Alright, May. Final question. And we'll have our warrior. What is his first and last name? Lay it on me. I'm going to call him Springus McDingus if you don't decide. If you want to prevent his fate as Springus McDingus, here's your chance.
To like come up with some fuck ass name. Oh god, okay.
Like Cthulhu Allspark or something. President Tua is also not off the table. I also do actually never mind. We'll address that later. Thinking. Okay. Because some part of me wants to take this character all the way to Pandemonium and then switch over to my main, and then I could just world hop over to Marlith. I don't know. We'll address that when we get to it. I mostly say that because I don't want my first time playing Dawn Trail and Evercold to be on Springus McDingus. So yeah, I might bounce on the Lucy once we've done all the content. Hop Brawly.
Hop Brawly.
And we have our Warrior of Light. Hop Brawly the Potat. I actually really fuck that name. I fuck with that name. No one heard me say that. We are talking about a Lalafell here. Alright, let me know when you're ready to begin new game.
I am ready.
Alright. And away we go. It begins.
And cue time pop.
Fuck.
Yep.
Final isms.
I'm actually gonna cancel this queue just so I can import my character settings real quick.
Oh fuck, you're right. I cancel too.
I understand. Alright. Now I log in.
Wait, I don't know how to do that.
So, have you downloaded? Okay.
Boom. Fixed. Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Whoa, no queue? That's crazy.
No, you'll see a queue.
No, I already went past that. No queue required.
Why am I in a queue?
Alright, Val. It's time to ask the important questions. Bahamut, yes or no?
Oh god.
Um, um, I would be
kind of
down.
don't want to.
I was gonna say I would be down for having you switch to like a main, and then we could just brute force it for cutscenes.
Okay, yeah. I'd be down with that.
I'm not gonna make everyone do Bahamut sing the third time. I'm not that much of a sadist. I would do some shit like that, but not for stream.
Here, feel.
Crystal mommy.
Here, feel.
Hear, feel, think, jolly bee.
Breakfast is eaten.
Nice. How many times have I seen this cutscene?
So cool. My most vivid memory with Final Fantasy's Bahamut was the time I was playing Final Fantasy IV, I think, and ran to it as a boss, and it promptly whooped my ass. God, it's been so long since I actually played all of them. Again, it feels like yesterday. I think
I do want to mention.
What?
I do want to mention, if you want to see Ul'dan perspective, go to Lucy's stream. If you want to see like Gridanian perspective, and you like come to my stream.
Oh, what character are you playing as? Or what class?
Playing White Mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we won't see each other for a minute. It's okay. We'll speedrun.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you. I'm not gonna try and voice act it like I did with my fiance. I'm just gonna read. Y'all right, lad? You're moaning something fierce for a while there. Hey, you're finally awake.
Finally awake.
Clock trying to cross the border. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. Imagine if you did wake up next to Ulfric's Stormcloak. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry.
Oh, I get Moogles.
Oh man, I actually haven't seen the old all version of this cutscene ever. This is the first time.
Oh my god.
You there?
Yeah, the dialogue's
Soul.
a little different.
Yeah.
Feeling better, Koopa?
What's all this about?
I'm not gonna narrate over you. I'm just gonna run through it.
Fair enough. Inspection. Min search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. Sir, don't be disappointed if you don't find nothing. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. He just peddles. Alright. Sir, look, Somnus. He's got drugs. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? It is drugs. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in the dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Malja, to arms! I can't wait for Heaven's Word when most of this shit gets voice acted.
Yeah.
7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. I will say, I actually kind of prefer Alpha No's voice actor in A Realm Reborn versus the one that we got.
Really?
I like Sam Riegel.
Well, I don't think. Me personally, I don't really think he suits the character, but I mean.
Phew.
Well, I mean, I guess he suits a Realm Reborn, like Alphino.
Yeah, that's fair. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You'd be careful around them breast blades, lads. Bastards will have your shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name. Oh god, I forgot how fucking difficult it is gonna be to like pronounce most of the names in this game.
Yeah.
And Pedlin's me trade. Last time I played Skyrim, I put a lot of mods on there, and something broke severely, so the second part of the cutscene didn't happen because the gates didn't open for some reason. And because the game doesn't give you control until you're in the fort, making your character was stuck in the cart watching the horse try to scale the wall. I mean, like, that's just kind of a usual, like, Skyrim-ism, though. Like, the most random shit will break, even though it has no relation to the mods you're using. And judging by your unusual garments, I wish you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Imagine getting soft-locked before you even make your character. Only with Todd Howard. I feel like our potat is here. He's angry. He wants to gain power.
Yeah. I said to amass a fortune. I want to get rich.
He's an angry potat. He wants to conquer the world. Power? As in their power to do good? One would hope. Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? I thought that's what you meant. Adventuring do get up to a lot of fighting. That's for sure.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that answer. You'll never be short of a chance to polish a warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild, neither. Uldal's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, your fists, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uldal? I mean, technically, yeah. I don't remember what mods I used, but one of them was a massive Hyrule Relics mod.
Hyrule Relics?
Are we talking?
That's cool.
Are we talking like the Hylian shield and stuff? Uldal's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. It was basically fan fiction tying Hyrule to Elder Scrolls role. Okay. Them and their Monarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other. and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizardmen, the Amalja, couldn't care less about the Old Dawn politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers,
Whoa.
need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last, behold, Oldal, jewel of the Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. Whoa, this realm is like totally reborn or something. May, if only you understood the amount of politics we'll inevitably end up getting into.
Yeah.
This is a realm reborn part 1, not part 2.
Political intrigue.
A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Uda.
I have made it to Gridania.
We've made it
Oh
to
my
Uda.
god. Her ass is like in my face.
With the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs.
It's really
eternal
weird. This is
for
really
the
weird.
mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Okay.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
He said the name. That's close enough. Roll credits.
Oh god. I had to reorganize my buttons.
It took us 53 minutes, but we finally made it.
We did it. We are a realm reborn.
John Reborn.
Alright.
You didn't realize the tiniest potat option is so tiny. He's gonna be the strongest but smallest ankle biter. Oi, venturer, over here. Oh, he's got like my sunglasses. It looks so. Is this how I look to people?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Not used to being this tall.
I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Didn't you change Valda here temporarily long ago?
A little bit, yeah. But temporarily, just for funsies, and it was weird.
Name's Wymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. The tutorial that I don't
Totally
need.
not sketch at all.
Oh, it's so empty.
Yeah.
gamepad because I'm a fucking heathen like that. Get all this out of my
I was
face.
thinking about switching to gamepad, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I like it, but I mean, like, I've heard people tell me I'm a maniac for doing that, so.
Well, I mean, like, I was mostly thinking, like, because my hands hurt after a while, but I'm not sure if that's, like, using a controller would be better for my hands.
That's fair. Just plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She'll be the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Momodi. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside, and that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. I'm so used to Gridania. I only know Gridania's intro. Oh my god. So this is what it's like to play Lalafell. We're so tiny even to compare to this Lalafell. Before I wander around, I should probably... Let me check something real quick.
Yeah.
Should see if there's like a streamer mode for this or not.
I don't think so, but there's like ways that you can what's it, like, hide names maybe.
Well, I know there's a way to do that. That'd be like an display graphic settings maybe. Display settings.
I think you're looking for stuff in character config rather than system settings.
But I was in system settings.
Or not, like their character configuration.
Oh. Oh,
Not
yeah.
in the system.
It'd be in name settings. There we go. Okay. Companions.
I'm just gonna skip through this.
Yeah, you have it set to initial, don't you?
Yeah, for party members. But I mean, it doesn't help for when people approach me and then I... Because, like, for strangers, I have their full name because I get curious.
Fair enough.
Oh god, where are my frames dying?
I mean, I don't necessarily plan on friending many people on this player, so...
Except me.
Yeah, so we'll just have your full name and then like other PCs. Okay. Oh, wrong way.
End up convincing me to try out. Oh my god, yes, please.
Yeah, you can join.
But what world would they be on? Or would they want to be on? It's the question.
Don't. maybe avoid the primal area.
I'm in Primal, hello? I'm mostly in Primal.
I'm also in Primal. That's why I suggested it. If I can't even download it, because I'm pretty sure it's locked to me on Steam. Just do it third party. That's probably the better way of doing it anyways. Yeah, just go on MogStation or SquareEnix.com or whatever.
Yeah, Square Enix site instead of Steam.
Why hello
I know
there.
it's more convenient on Steam, but
is it
I
more
play
convenient?
it from MogStation. Well, I mean, like for some people, but like I
Is
play
it
from the
really?
Mog Station, so
Fair enough. Why, hello there. Who might you be? Oh my god, his head barely goes above this desk.
yeah.
If you look at the Join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Uldal, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is, without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. What was it, Val?
Oh no, I'm not used to Gridania being so empty. Oh my god.
Yeah, same for Uldal. Well, okay, Uldal can be really empty, to be honest.
No, because you're in an instance right now. Like I'm not, so
Oh, okay, so you
it's
mean
very
that's
weird.
actually empty.
Yeah.
Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet this sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Uldal in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Uldal means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. I don't know if Hop can reach up there to write his name. You got a baby stool around here or something? Hop Brawley. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. Alright, Mr. Brawley. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. Oh my god. Love is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. I'm tempted to buy a goddamn tablet so I can actually see what the fuck is going on. In the east, it is said the merciful god may... Oh god. The Pretzels are fighting back.
Uh-oh.
It said even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You too, intend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes in the womanfolk from time to time.
I go to a cat in the face.
Average cat experience. Anyway,
Yeah.
welcome to Old All Hop. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. I did it. I escaped the tutorial. I guess we get to it. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform is to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you'll need to attune to them without them before you can use them. So be sure you do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with Aetherite before, Hop? If not, just lay your hand on the ring, on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilis Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over in the Steppes of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, anything else fledgling adventurer like you might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Uldal, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Hop. There's plenty of scruple to swindle unexpected foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman by Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets he once read. In short, then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Pugilis Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, and before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads have always had some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down in the small clothes without a guild to your name. Man, this game really knows how to talk.
Yeah, yep.
They're just like, alright, simple. You just do this. By the way.
Biscuiting it with claws? Oh my god. I'll put it at the bottom. Oh, I put it that way. Okay.
Our cat Beans is a little bit like that. She really can't biscuit without getting claws involved.
That's her secret technique to making biscuits.
It's her secret technique to making sure that I wake up in short fashion when she decides to cuddle up in bed. Is really now the time to speak with the smith, though?
I don't think so. Not at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, not at the moment. More tutorial.
Yeah.
I like how the game says, you're done with the tutorial. Alright, time to do more tutorial. Oh my god, the Lalafell run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Go first. Oh, first person mode doesn't even give you like the height. The Lalafell perspective.
Yeah. I'm forgetting if my rescue was on 5 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it was on 5 actually. No, it was on 4. My rescue's on 4.
Hail, adventurer. May you come to the behest of Miss Momodi at the quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. There'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests that you're unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of the return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites in their connection to the flow of aether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to as many aetherites as you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites and transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. I like to think that this would be like if some random person walked up to you and gave you a tutorial on how cars work. I would say that the warrior light just doesn't come from Eorzea, but even Doma has aetherites, so there's no way he doesn't already fucking know.
Oh my god, I'm wearing a hat.
Greetings.
So weird seeing a hat on a bear.
I can't wait to see your character. It's gonna be great. I see you already walked the path of the Pugilis, yet your journey has only just begun. I only recommend you add your name to our roll, for there is no better place in the realm to train in our discipline than here. The origins of Pugilism, as we know, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad of styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there's a rose of Pugilis of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we Pugilis remember her participation in the gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feats spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Uldal swiftly transformed into a center of Pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her the Pugilis Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain a guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you would like to meet them. I should probably go tell the Aetherites, huh?
Yeah, I like speed ran that immediately.
It didn't cross my mind that I was gonna have to reattune to fucking everything.
Yeah.
Hot Brawly's got 2 tiny legs and a fighter spirit.
Oh my god. I have to walk like a peasant.
Final Fantasy 14 players the second they have to walk from a location.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least we have a jog now. We can go on a jog. Assuming a tuning is like recording a fast travel point. Yes, it is like that.
Yeah. So the giant ones move you from like map to map. The small ones move you around within the same location.
Mm-hmm.
The small ones only really appear in hub cities though, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Whenever I play new games, I try to translate things into Final Fantasy 14 terms.
At least for Ul'dah, it's kind of all clustered together. You can't do that for fighting games. That's valid.
My back is itchy. Yes, question for me. Yes, I do know Pokemon. Unlike Lucy.
May just found their new favorite streamer. We're so cooked.
Have you played more recent? Yes, I have. I played Legend ZA. Tried out Champions, didn't really like Champions. Yeah. Oh.
May is just like, finally, the better one.
I do like Pokemon, but I don't play it like competitively, if that's what you're trying to like talk about. Because I don't know. I don't know much about competitive Pokemon. Do you recognize the name? I suggested for Lucy's Potato Hop. Yes, I do know the first name, Hop. Isn't Brawly also a Pokemon character? Or am I mistaken? Finally got the Mewtwo sword. Oh no, I'm not talking competitively at all. Okay. Yeah, I do know.
Forgot how isolated the Alchemist Guild is. It's just over here.
Yeah. Forgot if I have to deal with these guys.
I think that's all the 8th, right? Yeah. Thank God, now I don't have to walk everywhere. Like a plebeian.
Broly. Well, okay, Broly is, but Brawly is someone different, I believe.
Brawley, Brawley, not Broly. That's different. Do you mind telling Lucy who is the boy named Hop?
He's a guy. He's a guy. He's like your rival in Sword and Shield.
He's a guy.
He is a guy.
That's all I can really tell you about him. He's just a guy.
I don't know. I don't know how else to describe him. But he's just a guy, I guess.
And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I'm Cicerogo. Yeah.
Ciceroga.
Ciceroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you in the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Don for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I'd rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you are offering nothing is laughable. Oh, the game was dying for a sec.
Oh, you love Hop? I'm okay with Hop. I think Hop is like, eh. He's an okay character.
Just eh.
Don't know how Hop won anything in Sword.
Oh, Mistress
I feel
Ramodi
that a lot
instructed
of
you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relative relation to the other city-states, Uldal's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes to our ports. Had to pause for those names. Also, Brawley was unintentional, but now I do think there was a gym leader named that in Gen
Yeah,
3.
there is a guy named Brawley. It's just that he's without an E.
Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldal as their base of operations. Man, everyone's gonna make fun of my fucking vocabulary after this game. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket? What is it you want? The exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant and browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi, and off with you. I played Shield, so in my case, Hop got the cooler dog.
I think the shield dog was cool. I thought the sword dog was overrated, so I went with the shield dog.
I don't know enough to have an input on that. Is Val over here saying some hot takes?
Everyone was making like Dark Souls jokes because of the sword dog. And everyone was picking sword. And I'm like, the sword dog is overrated. He just has a sword. The shield dog, his face looks like a shield.
I think I vaguely remember what the shield dog looked like. Couldn't tell you about the sword dog.
I thought it looked cool. Sword dog is literally just a dog with a sword. In its mouth.
We're talking about it's been a minute since I played Dark Souls. Is it Seif? Something like that?
I don't know, but I know people were making like Dark Souls jokes about like that one boss with the dog and the sword.
Yeah. The wolf. Artorias is the wolf, but I don't remember its name.
Yeah.
How was your tour of the city hop? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Huldol's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, huh? Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Dakota. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too.
To be fair, the ramblings about to begin.
Here it comes.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and voice this cutscene while you do that. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine old doll then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhaps it's time you ventured beyond those city walls. The bustling streets of Uldal are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's all another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papa Sean. You'll find him over at the Uldal dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gated Nold staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Just 3 paragraphs? Surely the writers could have squeezed in a bajillion more. Gotta pan that runtime. I'm also pretty sure I walked the wrong way. Oh, that's a paragraph with a lot of words.
Alright, Zacian was severely overpowered in VGC, which is competitive, in Gen 8, which was Sword and Shield, because Intrepid Sword, it was one of its moves, gave it +1 to attack every time it switched in. And Behemoth Blade can nearly ignore Dynamax boost to HP because it dealt double damage to Dynamax target. Dynamax was like the gimmick of Sword and Shield.
I appreciate the tutorial on the terminology as you went through that paragraph.
Compared to Zamazenta, which was the shield dog, didn't really have anything to capitalize because defensive playstyle isn't really used in VGC. Well, I don't care.
You heard it here, folks. The Chaos Gremlin has decided that it is. Yeah. Also, you cut out Val. Val, I don't cared so hard. She disappeared from existence. Is Val getting actually right now? Everything good on your end, Val? I can't hear you anymore.
Is it?
Oh, there you are. Hi, Val.
Really? Is everything okay with me? I could hear you fine.
I mean, Jace's computer's fucking weird, so.
And then tables have turned drastically. I see.
So are you ready to present yourself for the Guildmaster's inspection? Master Harmon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show him your fighting spirit that burns within you. Okay.
One, no more Dynamax, so damage is no longer doubled. Alright, roll actions. I don't care about repose. Remove that shit off my hotbar. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. I will be right back. I won't take long.
Food. Okay. I might actually roll a little bit of an ad break so I can go to the bathroom. Gotta reset the pre-rolls.
Okay.
Okie dokie. We'll be right back. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, you just returned as
God.
well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading May's messages to both Intrepid Sword and Dauntless Shield. Amazon's ability gives +1 to defense. Have been nerfed to only work the first time they switch it, not every time. And 3, Zamazenta got Body Press, which works off defense. There's no ability like Intimidate that can easily debuff defense. I see. I got invited to a free company.
Wait, already?
Yeah.
Gotta get those sprouts early. You know how it is.
Souls of Styx. Let's see. Has it 184 members? I'm not sure if I'll be active enough to really profit off this.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna decline every single fucking FC invite I get. What the fuck? Hot Brawley don't play like that. I'm gonna get the Endwalker. We're gonna get the Pandemonium. And then that's the last time Hot Brawley's gonna see the light of day.
Wait, how far did you make it on Lucy? Like your main character?
Pandemonium, we call that like P1, P2, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Ultra Kill Prime Symptoms. So I would have gotten as far as P8. That was the last thing I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the new boss at the time was Barbarossa. Is her name? The one with the hair. The hairy boss. Yeah. Yeah, that was the new content before I went ghost mode.
Okay. I was just wondering. I kind of forgot.
Me too. It was
Been a
4
while.
years ago.
Yeah, let's get that shit off my bar.
Ugh, okay. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to gods. What?
Gonna eat while I cast spells.
You're here to enroll? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you the primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we Pugilas fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. While we lack in destructive force, we more than make up in our speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless fury of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can Pugilas realize his potential. Yarg.
Just being a low rank in RPGs to get XP. Me too. I miss the leveling process. I really do. In conclusion, Shield Dog is cooler. I was a Shield Dog fan since day one, okay?
Y'all guys just wouldn't get it.
Hi, Mal.
Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son, and give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the Pugilas is long and arduous. Do you believe you got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna eat a bit more. Actually, I have the food
Yes,
text on my screen.
you have the
up. I
fighting
forgot to take it down.
spirit.
Ooh.
I can see
will
it
eat
in your
more.
eyes. I see no reason to deny you the place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fighting fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. My brother in Christ wants me to go, like, fist fight a hornet. Couldn't be
Yeah, main
me.
scenario quest.
Couldn't be me, IRL.
Punching a hornet?
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, no.
I scream like a
that.
little bitch around them. MSQ. Oh, yeah, that's what Val said.
Mm-hmm.
I would, because they can kill me. I don't actually know if I'm allergic to bees, wasps, or hornets. I've never been stung by one.
I've never been stung either.
I run and scream and cry like a little baby. They never had the chance. Ooh, forgot there's a lock-in function. One hour, 40 minutes in, and we finally get to punch something, boys.
Hell yeah. I've been punching shit. You said to speedrun like the first portion, so I was like, okay. I took that personally.
The beginning of Hot Brawley's destructive crusade against this world. Oh, it's like all the way the fuck over here.
Well, bees aren't evil per se. It's the hornets that are evil.
Nah, what the fuck? It's the wasps that are evil.
Oh, is it? I thought it was hornets too.
Depends on the hornet. If you're talking about
okay.
like wood hornets, they just kind of buzz you. I don't even know if wood hornets can sting.
Oh yeah, and then Wasp is what I'm thinking of. All of them are getting punched. Ugh. Okay. The last thing.
But like, you come across like a nest of ground hornets, those motherfuckers will sting you.
Now you want to hop on your Dynamo Salt? Yes.
Val's gonna
Yes.
get lonely. Probably ain't gonna see each other for a minute.
Run away! Run away! Oh god, you're cutting her off. I miss the feeling of running away from mobs.
So I heard they're doing something new for the next expansion. For like leveling. Or something along those lines.
I suppose they're switching from like dailies to like a weekly sort of thing.
Huh.
Yeah, just so that it fits into everyone's schedules. Alright, learned Asuna.
Ah, you're back.
Was having
And
a
none the
fight and
worse
not just
for the
face
wear.
tag. Yeah, drip. I'm drippy.
Probably not gonna voice the fucking... Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know, the job quest. They're kind of
You don't
job...
have to if you don't feel like it.
But to say, they're kind of just job quests.
Yeah.
Especially a Realm Reborn job quest. Most of them are just guy who's kind of an asshole to you in the guild gets one-upped because you're like the savior of the realm. That's pretty much 95% of the job quests.
Yeah. I'm throwing rocks at people. Dirty bear asses type shit.
Did this job quest just give me the sprint tutorial? Is this where the sprint tutorial's been located this entire time?
Sprint tutorial?
Yeah. It was locked behind Pugilist this entire time.
When you say pugilist, it's very funny to me.
Pugilist. People make fun of the way I say a lot of words, like detour.
Detour.
Yeah,
I can say
see.
detour.
People also make fun of the way I say experience.
Sorry.
See?
Experience. So interesting to me.
It's because I come from Arkansas.
Oh, yeah, Kansas.
That's that southern drawl. It's not even a southern drawl. I don't know what you would call it.
I think it's like a dialect.
Let's see. There's another one that people say all the time. Sounds weird when I say it. I'm trying to remember. If Jason were awake, he could tell me like 10 of them.
I love hurling rocks at the wildlife. Oh god, there's another one. They love to surround quest objectives with aggressive mobs. I want your egg.
Egg.
Alright, there we go.
Ugh. Hot. It's too small.
Trying to convince the other time a coworker that Russian does in fact have dialects. Yeah. I feel like a lot of languages have like different dialects, or like it comes from like regional stuff and that.
See, the thing with dialects is that you won't actually be able to tell the difference between dialects unless you speak the language first.
Yeah.
I've met all kinds of different people who spoke a different language, and they're like, oh, there's definitely different dialects.
Yeah.
And what's kind of interesting is that while there is different dialects, the differences in the dialects are always the same. You got your backwoods dialect. More posh dialect. Like, the type of dialect is the same. It's just how it sounds is different.
He's not sure because it doesn't, because in his mind, dialect only counts if like two people from different ends of the country can't understand each other despite speaking the same language. What? It doesn't have to be that extreme. Yeah, exactly.
I think what they're describing is more of an accent. I could hit y'all with a deep southern accent. Start sounding like Dale Gribble from King of the Hill, but like, you'll be able to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody who would want to talk to someone who talks like Mickey Mouse all the time. I'm just saying.
Well, gosh, sore. Oh no, that's goofy. My bad. I got the wrong character up. I will not be trying to do a goofy impression on stream.
Oh, hi Suki. Hi Suki. Do we know if we're doing stuff later or? Popping on now? Okay. So it's event? Alright. Well, we'll see how it goes. I would hate to cut this short, Lucy, but also,
You're okay.
yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta sneak past.
If you cut it short, I could just switch over to like Ultra Kill or something. All my fans are like, what the fuck is this game? I came here for the Ultra Killing.
I might take a bit still. That's okay. I'm just kind of chilling until then. And I'm not just saying that because this imp is throwing ice at me. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still eating.
Is there a way to turn this lock-on feature off? This is weird.
Oh yeah, it should be in the character config and target settings.
Thanks for the follow, Suki.
Oh, Suki followed you.
I'm making fans.
Wow. Yes, please go support Lucy.
Thanks for
Lucy
the
has
follow,
been nothing
Ludi.
but a joy.
Oh, it's right here. I'm special. Target ring.
Oh my god, I do not care for the pay right now. Meant to wake up earlier? No, it's okay. It is a bit of an ask to wake up early for a stream. Awesome SRL. Only because I want a stomach. Gonna make it happen. Share chat. I do like the shared chat, yes. Do you think it is very fun?
Oh, weird.
Oh god. And built-in multi-stream? Yeah, I guess. Oh.
I'm doing
Sorry.
good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I thought there'd be voice acting here, that's why I started eating. Let me pull out my tiny stick against this rock. I'm gonna throw stones at the stone. Hell yeah. Cross-stitching. Oh, ad is starting in 5 minutes.
Cool. Hold on.
Getting through a behemoth of a pattern I'm making. It's good progress, May. Suki, I hope you're doing okay. I hope that you take the time to take care of yourself. Doing okay, just work? Yeah, I got that. I mean, I don't get that because I don't have a job, but I get like when I was employed, dreading the day. Oh no, May, you have to do it in my chat, I think. So like, hey, there you go. Yeah, you have to do it from my chat. Alright. Have fun, Suki.
Oh, it does both. That's weird.
Oh.
Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, this game's about to get unplayable for me. That was really gonna bother me.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you okay?
Yeah, I get hiccups sometimes,
That
and then I
sounded-
burp, and then, yeah.
That sounded violent.
Up on the grappling.
Oh, that's also weird. It's like it partially copied all my settings. I gotta figure out how to fix this.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. When was the last time you uploaded your settings?
A bajillion years ago.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Recommend cord. Really? Alright. We forgot. Alright. Have fun then, Suki. Okay. The person in question is alive. So I'm not sure when. I guess like whenever they start stream is when I'll have to cut this off. I'll have to restream then probably. That is okay.
That's so weird. Maybe it's just for that particular instance? Repeat this thing up. Oh, that's a level 7 enemy.
Well, what do you... Oh. What are you trying to look for?
Oh, it must have been only for that then. How weird.
Hmm.
Because like after I punch this, it makes me like auto sheath my weapons for some reason.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh wait, the instance?
Yeah, it's weird. But when I fight
Yeah, when you
enemies,
complete...
it doesn't do that.
Yeah, for when you complete like a solo instance, it'll auto sheath like when you're done.
It also has been a million years since I've played this, so...
Oh yeah. I would say I stream, but I'm not gonna do that for a while. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Stream. I encourage people if they wish to stream, then do it whenever they're comfortable. You know.
Oh, I didn't see your BRB. But welcome back anyways, May.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Trying to remember how to play this fucking game. At this rate, I might have to cheat and just look at your stream to see your character.
I'm in a cutscene right now. My character does not look the best because I'm in robes. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. Grab the link. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for commands and stuff like that, if you want like channel specific commands, you have to go on to, oh, I forgot to, oh fuck. Yeah, you'd have to go to that person's channel to and like in their chat to get their commands for their channel. So yes. It is a bit awkward, but yeah. Right. Now I can return to Gridania. Did you want to look at my character?
I just meant like if I can't manage to get out of Uldal.
I don't think we're gonna manage to get out of our
Yeah, I'm starting to think that as well.
cities in time. Yeah. Mother Mione. Mother. Excuse me.
A new shirt. Wahoo! Hot Brawly's gonna look swag.
Yeah, let me out. Okay,
Yeah, actually.
no. I have unlocked in rooms. Guild leaves. Okay.
It takes a long time to get out of your starter city.
Yeah. I think it's like level 15 where you can, or the level 15 quest.
I think it's more like level 13, but yeah. Level 14, something like that.
Access to recommendations. See. I don't need recommendations.
But we say level 14 as in like level 14 MSQ, not when you turn level 14, or else it would be a joke.
Yeah. Because I'm level 12 right now, but my thing is still level 10. I gotta...
Look at me slow playing it. Val would like...
Yeah, you're...
What is it?
Oh, you're taking your time with it. I get it.
Val will probably reach me before I reach her.
Probably.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamadi advised me to expect? I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I'm truly no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since Calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true old Dons work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldal to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways, which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by Calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting to relieve and restoration. Uldal needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I have some work suited to one of your ability. Boots.
Yes, what is your silly question?
The silly question incoming.
Oh god.
Since you've come all this way, perhaps you could perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go ahead and give him these pretzels. Twilight pretzels? Would you?
Pretzels.
I was a little confused.
To answer your question, May, no. I mean, some people have been making projects to preserve 1.0, like pre-Realm Reborn, but officially, no, you cannot play a Realm Reborn anymore. Or not a Realm Reborn, pre-Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's ways to get into the old server, but...
Yeah, officially, no.
I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. What a fucking
Same.
quote. Hey
Same.
man, he's so me.
That's so me for real.
It's me for real, man. I should try busting that quote out at work later.
Yeah, there is like a documentary series that I do recommend to a lot of people that talks about 1.0. It's the No Clip documentary. I do recommend that. It's a very good series. That does keep like kind of 1.0 still relevant if people still want to learn about it, which is good. But yeah, officially you cannot play it if you wish to get into like projects or like I guess private servers, then you'd have to yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Halt. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. It's another great quote.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, May, but that's just how it is. 1.0 is just obsolete now.
Honestly, the only thing you really need to witness is like look up an old YouTube video of like the last 5-10 minutes of the servers being active.
Yeah. I will say, people who have played 1.0, I tell them like, oh, I really wish I was there for 1.0. Everyone tells me, no, you do not. You do not want to be there. It was from what I heard, a very terrible experience, like playing experience, and people who were like die-hard fans, they like stuck around. But I don't think like the normal person would or the normal player would actually be able to tolerate 1.0.
I think people glorify the fact that it's still canon to this game, and it's a very cool concept. But people in that glorification kind of gloss over the fact that that game had to die for a reason. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason them servers got shut down.
Yeah.
State your name and business. A Twilight Pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Brother.
Yeah. To say like glorifying and also like it's hindsight. It's hindsight. Like if people knew that like Final Fantasy 14 would be successful, then a lot more people would have stuck around for 1.0. It's hindsight. Hi Lux. The moon. What about the moon? The moon?
I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor.
You're out of Shadowbringers? Hell yeah. That's
Welcome
great.
to
That's
Endwalker.
amazing. Welcome to Endwalker. Let's look at these others on me.
Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Pretzel. For me,
Pretzel.
from Papa Sean, a Twilight Pretzel? My favorite. How do you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting.
Hmm.
Alright, buddy. I wonder if the Twilight pretzels are anything like Annie Ann pretzels. They're so good.
Sorry, I'm finishing my food.
That's fair. I'm probably gonna fuck up some food after the stream. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I go into work really late today. Like, I don't think I've ever worked this late before, so
Hmm.
I'm in it for the long run. Like I said, I'll probably do some ultra killing after this.
Why, when do you go to work?
I normally go to work around 3:30 to 4:30. But I actually go into work at 6 today.
Hmm. Hmm.
12, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. A Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Roll those credits.
I got these like mini pancakes and I kind of want to eat more of them, so I will be back.
Okay. I should pick up the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I have a bunch of them for Legend of Zelda and D&D, but I don't, like, I haven't gotten one for Final Fantasy yet. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare are Sultan sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then. And stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. I guess I'll take the bronze pieces. That's more of a my time frame of work. I'm the rush driver, so I usually work from like 4 to midnight usually. Somewhere in that range. Pop, this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some of the most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanaland is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lyra? I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck.
I got my food. I'm gonna focus on eating it.
Okay. God knows you're going to be a lot faster at completing this game than I am, so you've got time. Reminds me of the Garnet situation in Final Fantasy IX. May over here with the ball knowledge again. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Freya is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. Oh, the Decepticons are invading. May crush their balls. Oh, Sultan Tree. The instance. And to beat things up.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
What would you guys do if I had told you that was my voice and there's no voice acting in the scene? How far would my bullshittery get?
I believe you.
Let's go.
Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Oh my god. Daddy Tancred.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
Okay.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
FF 1 to 6 on Switch on one cartridge. Plan to collect more of
You
those.
should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I'm gonna keep it real. I haven't played 1 or 2. Those are the only ones I haven't played. Well, I guess 16 too. I haven't played that one yet. Or Strangers of Paradise. Or the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Or World of Final Fantasy. Or Final Fantasy Type 0.
Oh my god, it's a big ass guy. Holy shit.
Alas, the station master.
Yeah,
will
I've
have
only
to wait.
played this game in 15, and I was
Dear
trying to
Lilira,
play
for my
16, but
please stay
I
out of harm's way.
got distracted.
I want to play 16. At this time.
As for you,
At this point, I just
Fred,
don't have time or
for
money.
Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Theater Rhythm? You mentioned Theater Rhythm before.
I have not.
I haven't played it, but you've mentioned it before, May. Excuse me.
Buttons.
Hmm.
Riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
Who needs ultimate raids when you could hit this 3-button combo and Bianca over and over? I still do plan on doing ultimate raiding one of these days.
One of these days. You just have to find a group.
I know Jason was interested in it. We managed to beat Bahamut synced. But yeah, we would have to find a group.
Oh, I forgot about the Conjure quest line. I actually really like the Conjure quest line.
I think my favorite quest line is... Man, that's hard. Because, like, I adore the Rogues Guild quest line so much. But Dark Knight's pretty good, too.
Oh, Dark Knight's really good.
Like, really good.
It's unfair how good it is.
Hop found some crystal meth.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal.
Oh, now they want me to go to
bearer.
freaking East Shroud. They're making me go everywhere.
ARR be like, talk to this person. Okay, go touch this rock on the other side of the continent. Okay, now come back.
All made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
I forgot where the Ethernet shard was for a second.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to attune to that etherite. Whoops. Oh, well, I'll go back for it later.
Crystal mommy.
Hear, feel, drink.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Now I gotta walk all the way back.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Forward and back. Forward and back.
Ah, coming around now.
1 foot forward.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh my god, I have to go back.
If
Oh
I
fuck,
only knew.
not
A
again.
denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream.
Oh, I didn't realize this was an instance. Also, I just realized
No
my
sooner
food thing
did
was
you
still up.
fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
I like how Hop is tinier than even her. She is kind of on an elevated spot, though.
Hmm.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal.
The smallest but most dangerous potat.
But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
You know, May, if you do get into Final Fantasy 14, what I would like to do is do like community runs of dailies and such. Or I guess weeklies if they get around to that.
Yeah.
I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness.
That'll be epic.
I suspect we shall meet again.
It's cool.
Epic! It's epic!
Until then,
It'd be so awesome.
try and stay awake.
It'd be so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think that you'd get it.
Nah, I got it. Don't you worry.
Hell yeah.
And then we can make May do Bahamut synced. It'd be
Oh my
great.
God. Well, good luck with that.
Where friendships and sanity go to die. I'll be honest. When we went and did Bahamut synced with Jason for the first time, we just got really lucky because we ended up in a party with like some people who came up with the OG strats. They were like,
Oh, really?
yeah, they were like present for when that was current content. So like we ran
Damn.
T9 pretty much instantly on first try.
That's crazy.
It is really crazy. I just told Jason afterwards, I was like, I hope you understand the fact that we went from T9 to like T10, T11 on the same night is actual insanity. Like they hopped off when we got to Phoenix.
Hmm.
And Phoenix isn't that hard. So we basically got a free ticket to Bahamut. And then we promptly got our ass beat for like days.
Oh.
Thank the gods you've returned. Yet us also worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Sean. You and your people have ruled all. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. I cannot thank you enough, Hop. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Passes off a Twilight pretzel. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you met Thinkred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did us today. You know, if you did actually have to leave stream early, I would probably continue until I got to the quest where I could, like, move around to the other city-states. And
Oh, but then I'd have to catch up.
Yeah!
I don't mind. I don't mind.
You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin. Stop it! Don't make fun of me. A prodigiously plump pumpkin. A particularly popular piece of produce. Man, that fucking articulation required there.
I know. I was laughing at that more than I was laughing at you.
Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from Nanawa mines, from which I vault, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. May, we're only just getting into it. The names only get stranger.
You can thank Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
If Sisadoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets Rogers? What a strangely normal name.
Rogers?
Rogers' approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know what you know the way to coffer and coffin, correct? Is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Oh right. No summons.
Nope.
Actually, I do have summons. They're all in my mail. I should have probably grabbed some of those before I left.
Oh yeah, I grabbed all my mail.
Rip.
But I don't think you unlock mounts until you unlock the Grand Companies.
Yeah. I guess I should grab
Alright.
the Aetherite over here while I'm at it.
This is the part where I see a lot of sprouts die.
Where are you?
Fighting the Kikirin.
Kikirin?
Yeah, it's like this cave with a bunch of the little rats.
Where like the T-Rexes walk around.
T-Rexes.
Isn't there like dinosaurs over there?
Well, I think like above, but no, it's just like a cave full of like the rat people. It's like underneath the big tree.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people die here. If I die, it'll be an embarrassment.
The first time I ever played, I died there, so...
I think I died here too, actually.
It's an easy spot to die at. Oh my god, poor hot Brawley. How is he supposed to enjoy a drink when he's this small? It's just a fucking
You'll
wall
find
for
a way.
him. He's just gonna talk to this wall now. Drink for you, laddie? You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place.
Oh, whoops. What's in that?
What's that? We Sisadoa ask you to bring this here for me? So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk, sodden ass back home. But hell, it's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. I'll accept this and go do a job quest. Word is, Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting an extra gill in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Oh, is this the part where they're like, if you don't got the gear, then you just go somewhere else?
Oh, I fell. I don't know why it's so easy to overshoot ledges when I'm tall.
You're just too Lala-pilled.
I am.
Let me go grab my mail while I'm here.
Oh my god. Get up, please. Thank you.
Is it at the Sapphire? I'm not too familiar with the old all layout.
It's like a... Oh man. I always like describe it as sort of like a padlock. Alright, oops. Oh, I'm supposed to go up more.
Oh, I see it.
I was not paying attention.
I'm too Gridania-pilled.
I like Lims's layout. Simple.
You are like the first person I've ever heard say that sentence.
Really?
Lims's layout is so
simple.
god-awful. I get so lost when I go there.
Limsa's small. Like, I think it's simple because it's small. Yeah, see, Shaba gets me.
Man, I'm stuck in a world of Limsa lovers.
Limsa lovers.
Oh, my inventory is about to fill up. Oh, I haven't been using my Midfingers earring this entire time. All that wasted XP. I thought
Wait,
I was...
you don't even...
What?
Oh no, I was gonna say like, oh, you don't have Dawn Trail, do you?
I don't.
Oh, so you didn't get the Azima's earring.
No, I'm poor. All these Aetherite tickets I could have been using too.
I know.
That's so sad.
I mean, I'm not really using my Aetherite tickets right now.
I can't even go to an inn to deposit half of this either.
Well, you'll unlock it soon.
The pain and agony. Oh. Interesting headwear for Hop. And then I need to go to the Pugilis Guild. I'm starting to get back into the groove of it.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I fell. Okay.
me and Jason just finished A Realm Reborn. I should already be in the groove of it, but I don't know.
It's just going back to it. It's like,
Yeah. The real getting into the groove of it is when we get to Heaven's Word. I gotta un A Realm Reborn my brain.
yeah. It's funny because like technically it hasn't been that long since I played A Realm Reborn because I have alts that are still in A Realm Reborn, or at least like post Realm Reborn, so I'm like still kind of in that sort of mindset. I am getting a little bit of a headache.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Time to go beat up random people. I also forgot to use an Aetheryte ticket. My money. Well, back to being poor. Oh wait, you're MSQ. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I'll deal with you first, I guess. Looking for work, perchance. If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are cell swords hired by the Amalja and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interest. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of the pest, and it is for the purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order, and when you're ready, present yourself to me again. Yeah. Deal with you later.
Yeah, your armor. Yeah, I'm level 17.
Don't worry, guys. I'm good at this game, I swear.
But you haven't played Pugilist or Monk, have you? Or
I did way long ago, decided I didn't like it, and never played it again. So I don't know much about the class.
I think Monk is fun, but it does take some time to get used to.
I think it was like the most playable out of the classes that I didn't really jive with, and I think that just has a lot to do with the fact that like it just doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And I like big numbers.
Ah, fuck. Fake. Okay, thank God.
This is why I am a Dragoon addict. Love me.
Did you see what they're doing to Dragoon next expansion? Or like the preview that they gave?
No.
Ooh, I think you might like it. They got the guy who did the PvP rework to start working on the PvE stuff.
Don't tell me they're taking away more of my buttons.
I mean, the evolved mode, they are getting rid of button bloat, so that all jobs will have at least like 16 to 15 buttons. But good news, Dragoon will have jumps. They'll have hops. They'll have the jumps. A lot of jumps.
Big jumps. We love jumps.
Yeah.
Look at
I
the
didn't
little
look too
man.
much into it, but oh,
Jason's awake.
hello, Jason.
Val says hi.
Well,
Let's see. This will take that. Stone 2. Yippee. I didn't realize I learned Stone 2 so early. I'm going the wrong way. I might take a break soon. Like, end stream and take a break soon. So, we'll see.
Okay. I'll see
What
how
was my
far I
answer?
can
Yeah.
get. But I had to wake up early for the DMV, so we'll see.
Yeah. Just let me know, like, how far you get.
Yeah.
And then
Like I
can
said,
catch up
I'm probably gonna just
off
get
that.
to a point where I can travel between all the city states and just call it there.
Okay.
That way we can actually like do things together.
Oh, I have to walk all the way back because I'm stingy. I like when I get away from my PC. Stuff doesn't become one with my chair. Okay, Shaba. Hope you have a nice lurk. Take a break from your PC. Do all that good stuff. Yeah, I might finish up this quest and then take a break for the time being until like my friend decides to stream or something like that.
You hear that, viewers? Val's gonna abandon us.
No.
Truly, no loyalty to be found
It's a tactical
here.
break. It's a tactical break.
Don't let her lie to you. She's over here capping. Hello, my love. Reassign current gear to botanist. What?
I think the last thing you were on was botanist.
It kept all my fucking gear sets.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh shit. Where's Monk at?
Yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I will raid you. I will have my viewers raid you. /raid. Now how do you spell your channel name?
Wait, what?
No, I will end stream. I will raid you so that my viewers have something to watch.
Is that how that works?
Yes. I fucked up the last note in Battle Theme 1, FF2, because of you leaving. I blame you. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just push all the blame towards her.
Let's see if this command works. So, do that. Alright. Thanks, everyone.
Bye, Val.
Goodbye. I'll also give a shout out to you. Shout out. Yeah, you can do like / shout out and then yeah.
So we just need leggings and a head. I guess we'll go buy it. There's probably cheap ones, maybe. Perhaps.
Alright. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. Did the raid work? Give me 1 second. Wait, view all. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright. Bye for good. For good? For real. Okay.
And then there was just one.
Check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Oh my god. Who would have guessed, but we're getting raided. It's crazy. Armor is not over here. Oh, yep, there he is. Inevitably, I was gonna find it. We need leggings. How expensive is all this? How much is it gonna cost me? Just level 5 ones and then level 5 headpiece. Yeah, that'll work. Just barely enough money. Okay. We should pass inspection now. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to get to a point where we can go explore the other hub cities, but we're gonna see. Because What? This is a level 8? I mean, 6 levels ahead. We'll see. So are you ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears to be in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and clints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. I guess I should do shout out. Would be prudent. I just don't know how to do it. Is that how that works? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I'm sure there's a far easier way of doing that though, huh? I'm sure there's a button for it, but I don't know the button, so. Oh. Yeah, Nightbot. I'm surprised Stream Elements didn't fucking get involved. It likes to do that. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from Dispatch Yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now, the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug and practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. I guess highlighting, copying, paste would have also worked for what I was trying to do, but it will. Oh, there was a delivery Moogle here the entire time. I could have used that one. Crazy concept. I'm starting to think this isn't the right way. Hob the ankle biter on the move. Oh, Twitch is tweaking. It can't decide if we're sharing anymore or not. Arrow Fisher. Cool. Oh, there's more of them. Did you eat okay?
I woke up after.
That's fair.
Like, I was in the house. But I gotta go.
To the shop?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any people lined up? No.
I had a returning client who messaged me about another tattoo. But I asked him what would be a good time to schedule with me. And he never got back to me, and it's been like 2 days.
Oh,
So.
fair enough. Hopefully you find something.
Haven't even drawn up his design yet, because I don't even know if he's gonna get back to me.
Digital hallucinations.
Digital hallucinations.
Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time.
Sorry?
Yo.
Hey, don't forget to put this in the farm.
Right.
You're gonna need it if you get pulled over.
Yeah. Me getting pulled over? Don't listen to him, viewers. It never happens.
Sure. I
Yeah.
think you've been pulled over more times than I have.
Look, the risk of being a delivery driver.
Even before you were a delivery driver.
You'll need that paper.
No, I won't.
Back in your car?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't necessarily need it. It's just valid for a whole year for getting registration.
Yeah. Valid. Okie dokie.
Yep.
I love you. Okay, I'm gonna do one more song on expert and then back to cross stitch. Got distracted. It happens. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the interest of the Amalgian and Sons mineral concern, but the Uldal herself. One might liken these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Oh, garbage. More Allegan pieces, please. I should have sold those Allegan pieces, actually. Hold on. This merchant can take them. Because, God, our gill right now is horrible. Oh my God, we have money again. You. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildid. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wistan, and he is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrium. Of course, the Thaumaturgs have only considered the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Uldal. If you were to have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. His long, lavish guild upon the Thaumaturgs, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interest. Suffice it to say, if Wisden thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may be yet a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said that you are looking for work. Mayhap you'd meet Winston and volunteer for his expedition? Sure thing, buddy. Level 12. And this current is level 9. Still a little ways away. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But with overseeing the search for the vein, I've barely had a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Hey, Lucy, remember the collaboration on the separate window, by the way. Forgot to mention. Oh, that would explain why Twitch was tweaking out then. Oh, I mean, it already ended. Barely fucking survived, fuck. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm playing Cybergrind. But you would know my inability to remain alive is well known. I got S, but that S surely didn't feel deserved. Oh, okay, I ended it. I just didn't know if you had to end it too. Yeah, no, it's automatic. I like how every time I click back on the final, it remembers the first time I clicked off, and like it saved the frame for like the windowed version. And because the windowed part appears first before it goes full screen, I just get fucking jump scared by one of the Endwalker characters. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Have a cookie. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Okay. Winston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then I'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks, and tell him sorry for getting in the way. Oh my god. Hop is potentially like a centimeter shorter than this child. And I think I was on the elevated plane, so it might be even shorter. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Have a cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. I ain't going nowhere. Alright then. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Do you not see the size difference between us? I may not even be half your size, man. A cookie? Well, if Winston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone Store was no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everyone else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws around here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and with our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein! Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come bear witness to history in the making. I haven't done these quests before because I'm new to Uldal. At least starting a Realm Reborn Uldal. So I'm just take a guess and say that the company actually knows about that vein. And we're about to get jumped. And potentially killed. That's what the guess I'm going with here. Jump. the glowing symbol over here does not bode well. An instance. Always the sign that people survive and good things happen. Balls, son. A vein ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order, while the masters of Uldal looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Oh, it's a golem boss for all the areas? I figured it would have been different. This ain't part of your plan. Bloody hills, does Lord Lororito mean to kill us too? I guess it's a golem he summons regardless of which area you start in. I didn't know that. We bite its ankles. Not even its ankles. It looks more like we're going for the toes. Well, that was entertaining. More riveting A Realm Reborn gameplay. That the golem could be vanquished by just having its ankles bit at. That man is no ordinary adventure. It's Hop Brawly. Damn. Seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. This guy. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uldal herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it says that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Bleh. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, a business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred them up, do you reckon? Another raid. I wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't want to keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where is this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh my god. Fucking Daddy Thancred. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And, of course, the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swall will not know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Sharlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Forgot how fucking stupid the mask look. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. Hop had to take a little nappy wappy. Looks like they gave you quite the thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. That was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I should be there and on. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I found one, you seemed to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Loverito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that that is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I've got to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of Aether and Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we next meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Everyone's so big. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. I too turn around and drop inconspicuous comments towards people I'm about to walk away from, and then not follow up on said comments, leaving them to wonder what I was going to say. Oh. Kind of blended in with the wall. I was about to say, how the fuck am I supposed to get back up? Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to go? 12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Loverito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Uldal would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monastery? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldal any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, god damn it, if Lolorito learns your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with others and make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek counsel with Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Chaos Note 1 kicked my fucking ass. I should really look at some of those levels that you do, just to kind of like have some like context to wrap my head around. Did not expect Battle of the Big Bridge to be so difficult. Yeah. We'll be doing Hildebrand. I plan on doing all the side content as we do MSQ. That's mostly what this is for, because it's been like 3 years since I played the game, and I didn't do all the side content as I played when I originally played, so I'm going to clean up everything I haven't done, and then I'll do Dawn Trail, and try to be more efficient moving forward, I guess. Where am I going? There's Aetheryte for a reason. We don't walk with our feet. We don't use our feet like plebeians. That's what the teleport system's for. I prefer 3DS version's controls, but Switch has much more content. Surely they'll let you rebind, though. Especially for a rhythm game. Settle down, Hop. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know that you were at the ruins. But you know. The fuck? That would immediately make me worried. I don't know if the first one even have music from Final Fantasy XIV. It would depend on when it came out, I guess, and the popularity. Again, I don't really have much context to go off of. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lodorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order Nathald, or Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those blades knew what was coming. It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Uldal, Hop. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Hop, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with the Otapa Putapa whenever you feel like staying. Nope, because 3DS uses touchscreen. And Switch doesn't. Okay. And when you get your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking a guild leave or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. So go, speak with him if you're interested. Now I can at least put all that shit inside the inn, so I don't have to carry it around. There he is. Be honest, I don't actually know where the inn is in this particular location. My knowledge of Uldal is very slim. I think it's the... Yeah, we'll just throw it in here. Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, more MSQ. Over here. Look, with the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Hop. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So what happens I know I know a fellow by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uldal with the means to buy them. He asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over at Horizon if you fancy. That's in western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter to the journey to Horizon? If you the gil for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from Quicksand. By Mimigoon. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't gotten all day to be holding your bloody hand. Daddy? Let's just nickname him Daddy? No, I can't do that. That's Thancred's name. I can't give that title to anyone else except for Daddy Thancred. I guess we could grab the chocobo cube. $80 gil for 10 minutes. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Since we cannot have mounts right now. So how's cross-stitching going for you, May? Chimkin! Yeah! I love the chocobo designs in this game. They're fucking adorable. I'll have you know that I was a part of the event where they gave out the regalia from Final Fantasy 15 as a mount. It's a 4-seater, so like everyone can ride in it. I have it on my main. I'd show it off, but it'll be a bit before we see that. looks somewhat coherent. I've decided to do colors in order of the organizer because otherwise I'll just confuse myself. That's fair. We made it. Hop, I presume? Aye, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't a bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Chocobo plushie. That would be really cute. We're fitted the fuck out. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order is... What do you mean, my product? Is this illicit product? Can I sample said product? If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that I would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines 2 days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delays. Boing, boing, boing. Man, the moment I get to where I need to be and I end this stream, those ramen noodles in that package over there are about to see bad days. I'm going to fuck up some ramen noodles so bad. What do you want? Dodanon's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. The product you heard Dedanon going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashashite? I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, but then them 12 damn God damn, I'm slowly forming a speech impediment with this game. Packed it up and hauled it out but then those 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face goblins, would you bring me my Nashashite? Or Nashashite? Nashabahabada? The Hakabalka goblins? Man, I keep fucking using second wind. I'm used to my HUD layout. I follow this person that has really good controller layouts, but I never played Moat, so it's not set up yet. I'll probably do that off stream before I start, once we get to the point that I'm trying to get to. All that boring UI design and such. Bounce, bounce, bounce. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashatite? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nana Shah ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanan from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon the goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I'll just be glad to never try and pronounce that word again. Right, we're just gonna disable headpieces. I think that's what we're gonna do. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible creatures. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. This game told me to punch hornets earlier. Now it's straight up telling me I need to punch gnats out of the air. Some crazy work. But first we'll return and do the job quest for level 15. Ugh. Oh, there is none for the Pugilos Guild. That's interesting. There you are, Hop. I hope you come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight toxic toads that's at the unholy hair. Make no mistake, son. These toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's besides the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Unfortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. So bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, thwack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fist. As proof that you defeated the toads, I want you to bring 5 of their legs. Chichudo and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Okie dokie. Me thinks that our raid drop today is gonna be a bit of a small one. Hope you're ready for duos. It really did. Hop Brawly, the new Doomslayer. Rip and tear until it is done. The tinier the creature, the more bastard it contains. See, what you're seeing is the sun midges we're gonna punch here in a second. Oh god, this is a boss enemy. I need to get out of here. Right, let me find one of the normal frogs. Kind of whacked out on sleep deprivation right now, and I was just like looking at it really confused as to why its health wasn't going down for a second. I'll probably take a little nappy wappy before work today. Where? There you are. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Aye, this is the stuff, alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of, master? Yeah, what I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Hop. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true! Hammond Holyfist is really here! I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through God, I'm gonna fucking die trying to pronounce that name. This is what I was referring to when I said 30 bare asses. Yeah. I don't think it goes too crazy like that necessarily, but there is definitely go fight these enemies and come back all over this game. Such is the way of MMOs. It's just luckily this one has a really good story. It's just padded with those kind of things. That's not the entire point of the story. I reported this to the Brass Blades and the Stone Torches, asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus. That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I had to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler's scum thrown in a dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Hop. In place of the endurance test, we're gonna go find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. This is the level 15 quest, so I think there's going to be a duty? Like a solo one? Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in an alliance. My Pogalis Guild storyline is just becoming the DEA from Breaking Bad. It appears a silver-haired Lullafell has been skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. There's an abandoned recurrent lair of short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like us not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Quickern lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for him there. It's all the way over here. Should take the high road. In all fairness, I say that there's a lot of go there, get this, come back kind of quest that pads out the game. But it's like way worse in A Realm Reborn. Because like most people will tell you how A Realm Reborn plays, and by proxy A Realm Reborn Part 2, is way different than when you get to the expansions. Once you get to the expansions, it actually starts like getting good. So we're just kind of in the slow part right now. But I mean, that's true for most MMOs. The only difference is that it remains slow, even when you get max level for A Realm Reborn. So A Realm Reborn Part 2 just fucking sucks. It's so boring. I hope you like politics, because that's all that happens there. The only good parts is the beginning and the end. Balls. That's... I don't know what that is. We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar is bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Rurukuda. It is you, isn't it? Chichudo and Master. It's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling somnus with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Rukuda, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you can become a pox on society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Chichudo, hop, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot take care of these meddlers. Okay. Hopefully, once me and Val are actually able to leave the city-states, we can get to some, like, proper content, though. We're mostly just beating up random fodder enemies up until that point. The animals are attacking. Our high-pitched Lalafell hop brawly sounds a little bit like Klonoa, so I keep glancing over at the alerts feed. Over here like, man, I got popular today. Hammond, holy fist. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Holy fist. Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. Hmm? You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. Master? You read my every move. You are no ordinary marmot. I'm just saying, for everyone who thinks this looks pathetic, you've not owned a cat. I assure you, cats are capable of killing their owners like this. Mine included. All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens when my time came. The gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot, a common bleeding marmot. He would remind us of how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I could scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfar learns of this. Bro became an evil drug-dealing kingpin just because he saw his master get beat up by a rodent. He'd be like that. I just explained what the fuck is going on. He went Breaking Bad because his master got beat up by a rat. Isn't it obvious? Wouldn't you? I too would, if I watched my pizza making boss at work get beat up by a rat, would go and sell meth to people. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. Forgive me, Chuchudo, Hop. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Hammond Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chuchudo bids, Hop. Onwards, Hop Brawley. I've been doing some thinking, Hop. While 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had it not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, what the truth of his condition revealed, Master Harmon has lost his sense of purpose. He was his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this, he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Master ever said to you that ever said that you remind him of his younger self? Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I'll teach you a new technique, one which Master Hamon used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hamon beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. And that is the last job quest we'll probably do this stream. We should be out of the city-states by level 15, so there's no reason to be doing level 20 stuff right now. No. Why is it all the way up there? Hold on, let me fix that HUD layout. God damn. Beast chakra gauge. We're just gonna like we're just gonna like bring those down here. This is another reason I really like playing a controller. It's because the HUD just kind of looks nicer down here. I don't really know what beast chakra gauge is, so that's just gonna stay up here, I guess. I don't know. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Yeah, sun midge swarms. Level 12, so we're not too far off. About 13 levels away from where we need to be. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Going to use our fist to beat up a fucking gnat swarm, essentially. Because that's how that works. Man, once we unlock Monk, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how that rotation actually works. I've never played this class before, so I don't know what's efficient. Cool. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? Yeah, my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much more you can do to help here. The tiny little pitter-patter running is so silly, yeah. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Lear Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has he taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear the courier might have met some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrolled the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. No. I want to keep my money. It is difficult to make the money this early. I'm not gonna lie, it smells like rotten eggs for some reason, and I don't really know why. Huh? A letter? Hi, I've got Foopaloopa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Foopaloopa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it and wrestle away? Lost Hope's just past Blastboro Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Okay. Ah, not having a mount is cringe. Time to select a random pet. We have a wind-up Fran following us now. Alright. Just passing through, or we'll be staying a while. Foopaloopa sent Yol this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give Quickurn's arse about this settlement. No one in Uldal does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, the protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Quiveran Manse of the ridge to the south. The leader has styled himself their heir to Eoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. This way. Man, I really forgot how slow the beginning of this game is. We're inching closer, though. It's kind of hard to judge how close we are because I've not done these quests, so this is all new to me. If I were running the Gridania route, then I'd know exactly where we're at, but is what it is. I don't know if I would survive actually going over there right now. If Val could get to me in person, then maybe we'd stand a chance, but... executed. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Foopalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Oh. Well, there's the peace charges. Back to HUD layout. So, what? The beast chakra could, like... So I don't really want to move the progress bar if I can avoid it. So, like, right here, maybe? Actually, what I'll do... Move this over here. We'll lift you up. We'll slot this, like, right here. Okay. Then we take the chakra gauge. Like right there. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, and our progress gauge is right under it. Okay, yeah, that works. Anyways. Horizon. Gotta love silly HUD shenanigans like that. I'm hoping I can manage to get out of these cities, like the cities, before we end stream. Ah, ha! I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need your assistance once more, Hop. Thaumaturgs from the Osuri are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footballs and speak to Tutoruna. All these interesting ass names. So this is a level 13 quest. So we should be getting pretty much to where we can leave. What we're looking for is either a level 14 or level 15 quest. I don't really remember which. I'm pretty sure level 14 though. Because level 15 would be our first dungeon, and that happens after we leave. A bleeding venturer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Woopa Loopa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a saboteur. Tinder. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturgs, you see, and he wants to see him treated. He wants him treated with the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guest, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to the Horizon for the feast. I would offer to look up, but I wouldn't know what to look for. I mean, like, I know what I know what to look for as, like, quests, like, story beats, right? Because I'm almost certain that they're gonna have a story beat happen here that's pretty similar to the one that happens in Gridania. Where there'll be, like, a massive fight, and then you'll get in a fight with an Ascian and all that good jazz. But, I don't really know the steps that lead up to it. Because for Gridania, it's the Ixal attacking the sacred tree. But I don't know what's sacred around here or what leads up to that fight, so I'm kind of just blindly guessing. But I know the numbers, so I know at level 14 we should be leaving. So it should be like now when we do that. But it feels like we're still doing bullshit, so like I really don't know. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, of course. We'll do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Oops. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver and Mance were in the cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbill mines. Nashachite, I think I heard one say. They're to meet their co-conspirators soon, at the footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forget my eavesdropping, Hop. I came to the Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside of Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we're to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait. You mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Man, our Lalafell is so dripped. This sounds like it's winding up for a battle, though. Oh, it's gonna happen right here. Okay. Oh, this might be what I was talking about then. We'll see. If this is it, then after this, we should be leaving the city-states. And then we'll run around collecting some aetherites, and then I'll call the stream there. Captain Baldwin, sir! I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbill mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveran's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. The scandal. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashachite, I'd get my gil, and none would be the wiser. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lodorito finds out? You're a goddamn fool. Don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lodorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fupaloopa? To serve and protect? We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quivern IV Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. My name is Amigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. He's got those vibes. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. You know, for a guy giving a lot of main character energy, he folded like a fucking origami piece. Oh. Well, that was easy. Maybe that wasn't the fight. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Lear Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. What mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Kivron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Laredo's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file Brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells. But I'm a captain, he wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the Brassblades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Laredo wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This was all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better than that each of everyone cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fupalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The Brassblades of the Rose needs a leader with honor, and you the most honorable man I know. Captain! He's got some pink on his face. Thank you for all the help, Hop. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me when next you return. You know, for a guy giving a lot of main character energy, he folded like a piece of fucking origami. But he did. I was kind of expecting something a bit more grand from Mr. Baldwin and somebody who's over here trying to be Pablo Escobar. Welcome back, Hop. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as an acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I'll do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Hop, for your services to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. We're at level 14 and still not gotten out. It's kind of wacky. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he would have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust this information with until now, and have chosen you, Hop. Pray bear to the letter of Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of his discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She'll know how to best proceed. Ah, Hop. It's been too long. Dan. God damn it. Danan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Uldal. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you got something to say. So far, you're literally delivery boy. Yeah, fucking for real. Eventually, the plot will thicken. So that's what all this is about. Philip was thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he didn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan sworn as I've ever known. Dan mention. I know so little about that. It was so purely accidental. I haven't the foggiest what this says though. Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Hop. I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. You found your way to the quicksand, friend. Oh. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, this helps my patrons more than ever. Yeah, I got the fucking default dialogue. I'm moving a little fast. Can I count on your discretion, Hop? If so, then listen closely. Okay, this is probably the big fight then. I think. Maybe. Who knows at this point. The outside world believes Uldal to be the Sultanate, ruled by a Sultana Nanamo Ul Nomo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold most sway. The syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with the thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. At this of all times. Dan is really good though. I don't actually watch a whole lot of stuff though is the problem. I just got really bad attention span. Like I only really started watching stuff when me and my fiance got together. You need to take this to the man himself, Hop. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Oh, Momodi disappeared. Saw the first opening via Pikmin memes and got hooked. Let's see. Whenever me and my fiance first got together, we watched a lot of different anime. Which was the first time I ever got into anime. So we watched Death Note, Your Lie in April, Kikidaguri, Yuri on Ice, Rosaria and the Vampire, Is it Orin High School Host Club? Assassination Classroom. and we watched season 1 of Sword Art Online, and then we got the Gun Gale, and we are like, this shit's fucking boring, and we stopped watching. And then we moved on to like AMC, so we watched the entirety of Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live, and we watched all of Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, El Camino, and we watched almost all The Good Doctor, and that's pretty much what we watched so far. See, you say that like I've watched Death Note and it's like fits my personality, but I actually had no interest in Death Note or any anime before I got with Jason like 4 years ago. So I only ever watched it because he watched it. Like I said, watching stuff is kind of a hard sell for me. Like I watched like the most that I watched was like Marvel movies, and that's because in my friend group it was kind of like a ritualistic thing. But outside of that, yeah, I never really watched a whole lot of stuff. Like the last time I watched something, and it's because I saw the trailer and really wanted to watch it, was the movie Bullet Train. I really enjoyed that movie. It's probably one of my favorites now. Oh, well, I mean, like, Death Note's a really big gateway anime. I've watched all of Dragon Ball too. That's another gateway anime. Like the only anime I've ever watched, like, wanted to watch on my own and because no one else suggested it, was One Punch Man. I've watched all of that. I love One Punch Man. But I feel like that's because it's like a parody of anime. I think it makes it kind of easy to get into. Outside of that, Dragon Ball. I watched all of Dragon Ball, but I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, so Dragon Ball Z Kai, I should say. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say the lost heirloom? Proceed. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be the big battle I was talking about. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seems fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for a return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as a custodian of the Uhl legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had the reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. I probably should watch Dragon Ball too. I guess it depends on how far you want to get in the Dragon Ball. Because legit old school Dragon Ball is way different from Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z Kai. And in that same way, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z Kai is way different from Dragon Ball Super. I personally kind of fell off after the Goku Black arc, to be honest. It just, I don't know. Like, I saw the newer movies, and like I liked Resurrection F, I liked Broly, I liked Battle of Gods, and then like that, it's probably not new anymore, but like I forgot what it was called. But the one where they introduced Gohan Beast, like I don't know. I didn't really fuck with it, to be honest. And I've since kind of fell off as a fan. Now I just kind of hang around the outskirts of that fandom and just kind of watch, and I'm like, huh, they added Golden Freddy to Dokkan Battle. That's weird. Stuff like that. I want to watch both One Punch Man and Mob Psycho 100. I've heard good things about Mob Psycho. I probably wouldn't watch it, but like I've heard good things. Also, there's another niche anime I want to watch, but I keep forgetting. Keep Your Hands Off Aizuken, that's the English name, but it's about high school animation club. A friend from a D&D server who wants to get into animation industry recommended it to me. I'm slowly making my way through old Pokemon series so I can probably handle old Dragon Ball. Yeah. It's definitely it definitely got way more westernized as time went on. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks as to me you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You've made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment, as promised. Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn. No. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume you were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing you brought us the doom of Sildid. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. I think that word is. Or ignominy. That might probably be the proper way of saying that. There's too many, Hop. Run! Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. You'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Papa Sean. Sultan Sworn? Ha, no matter. Kill them all. I kind of paused on Pokemon around the Elite Four plotline because I watched it parallel with playing through Leaf Green. I didn't beat Elite Four back then. Then I completed the whole plot and post-game, and I still haven't returned to the anime. I feel like I've had a similar situation before, but I'm trying to like remember. Plenty of ankles to bite. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Olwen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye out on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare this so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. And even then, once I get through the League stuff and Orange Island side plot, I gotta pause again because guess who haven't beaten any of the Johto games? Fair enough. I guess I haven't really been in a situation like that before, mostly because I don't really watch stuff, so it's rare that I would get into a game where I have to like watch something else to figure out what's happening or something like that. We're like really high leveled for this fight. Get ankle bited weenie head. Like 2 regions I have not gone through in the whole Pokemon series is Johto and Uova? Unova, okay. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. He had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure that they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlians crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you anything about my homeland. No, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad. I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Hop. I could do a run by myself since I have 2 consoles, but I promised Rada we'd play together. The problem is he's currently back in Doom Hyperfixation Station. It'd be like that. Did we fucking finally did the fight that allows us to leave the fucking town? Yeah, that was it. So now we report back and they should tell us to fuck off. Just pretty much. Basically, level 1 through level 15 is the tutorial. Even though the game says the tutorial ends in the first quest, it doesn't end. It's basically, here's the home area, here's like the surrounding areas, here's kind of like how the gameplay is going to be for a bit, and here's like the starting story beats. Now go be told that you're important and like actually start the story. Make no mistake, though. The Warrior Light is as much of a delivery boy now as he will be later. That part doesn't change. But we get to look cooler while doing it. Oh, I was supposed to go to the Sultan Sworn. I'm over here just doing my own thing. Now Val's gotta do catching up. She's behind. She became a conjurer, so she's gonna be our healer, which means she's in grid right now. So she's doing the quest line that I normally do. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh, let me in. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role as station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before have I seen her so despondent as when the news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Swarm, Hop.
Exalted vessel of Northal,
Oh.
guardian of Thanalan, 17th
Jump scare.
ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
When we get to Heaven's Word, there'll be a lot more voice acted scenes when they, started making money from the game.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
But in A Realm Reborn, there's not really that much, so it's a bit of a jump scare.
Ones whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban?
Your Grace.
Robin.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Or just a little nugget compared to
What you
him.
say is true. Ul'dah owes you a great debt.
We barely stand to the dude's fucking knee.
I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Raban could probably yeet Hop like a fucking football. By the 12 Hop. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people of Uldal. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Right, I forgot. There's the whole cutscene event thing that happens after the big battle. Then we can leave. We can finally escape. Now you regret we didn't give this boy huge ears. Well, luckily for you, there's ways to go back and change that. It requires a rare item, and one that's like $10 on the Mog Station. You only get a few of them for free. They're called Fantasias, or Orange Fantas, if you would. They allow you to rename your character and change their appearance and race, so... if we ever so desire, we can change Hop Brawley. Welcome back, Hop, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremony earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to be symbolized. Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Who gives people instructions? But like, one instruction that they expect you to do and then return to get the next instruction. The inefficiency of these people. It's a wonder how these places became so large. Like, what if I told you to go to the store to buy bread, and then I told you to stop by the bank to cash a check, and then I told you to stop by, I don't know, a vet to pick up the dog? But I told you, go to the bread, and then return to me for further instruction. That'd be a nightmare. Greetings. This is something I can help you with. Your earrings are right here, and I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan swore to take Her Grace safe very seriously. picked up your earrings, have yet? Let me just... Well, now looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take a good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, because you're about to hobnob with Uldal's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. This is it, Hop. Your big debut in Uldal high society. The banquet's being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put your earrings on first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. I hate this part of the quest. I didn't realize that every city-state had a quest like this. We put on the feckin' earrings. For Gridania, it's a mask that you have to wear. So I guess for here, it's the earrings. And honestly, I prefer the mask. Because if the quest ends while I have the earrings on, then I don't get my XP bonus. Because that's the earrings give me a bonus. He's just so tiny. I'm not sure if I said it earlier, but my main character is a bun boy, so I'm used to being incredibly tall. So this is a whole new world for me. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make your way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Oof. My bad, I didn't mean to bonk the mic like that.
All hail the Sultana!
Your Grace.
Raoban?
I'm not gonna lie.
By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here.
I'm not gonna lie, our boy Hop is kind of dripped though. I've sent you to the fucking Lily Patui. Lily Patuia. Welcome, Taco.
This day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion. And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
What are you up to, Taco?
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets, nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Making my bed, shower, and shaving. It's hilarious for me to see Raban also serves as a tall chair for the Sultana. Yeah, their relationship, not relationship, but like their friendship is adorable. Platonic
But
relationship.
there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do.
I also just like the palette differences between their clothing. So you have like really, really bright Sultana, and then you have fucking metal meat stick Raban over here.
That light, what is it?
Doing good. I'm just trying to get out of the city state so I can like teleport
Almost
around
like
and then
by the 12.
like close the stream finally. Thanks for the 7 stream streak.
Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
For Gore to make tea.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
Yeah, I do see a giant thing of crystal meth in my dreams lately. I swear I've been on this stuff for 3 years now.
You must protect that crystal at all costs.
You gotta protect the meth.
It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Your bed is super dense now.
Only
How many
heroes
blankies and
martyrs
pillows
are
you
fit
put
to
on
bear
it?
Such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Also, what new book did you get? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, the lore. Now the story actually begins.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Oh yeah, Josh got that for my birthday last year. I read it. It's good. It's really good.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh, bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Your dad's wacky for saying that.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Have you really not heard of snake bites before?
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
We know Taco's not goth. We can confirm this information now.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to
Wow,
take
what
our
a shocker.
place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way.
Yeah, no, I wasn't around to see the taco pics. I'm not in the know. Tragic indeed. How you feeling, Hop? It said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to carry you back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Hop? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Meanwhile, everyone is very familiar with what I look like, both build and face. I think we'll finally be released from this place. The stream has gone on way longer than I intended. This prison, this zoo. This prison to hold me? I've been waiting for you, Hop. I trust you're fully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Actually, before we complete that, let me get my actual earrings on so I can get like the most out of it. Listen well, Hop. This will take some time to explain. Oh my god. This is it. We're so free. The airship pet. This definitely means we're leaving now. The strongest potat proceeds to break out of Uldal. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleons, and then by that thrice-damned primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all that we lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy." You hear that, May? We've upgraded from delivery boy to special delivery boy. Ugh. Ow. I'm very confused as to where the voice acting disappeared. Well, there's like the writers for this game love to be very wordy and just use paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue, and there's like a lot of hours of this game, so it's just cost efficient to not voice act everything. Because the game developers love their words. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to the Warrior of Light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Luckily, they make a lot of money from Realm Reborn Part 2, so in Heaven's Word, when the game actually starts to get good, they start voice acting a lot more because they have money. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connected to the 3 city-states. This pass serves as your proof of your privilege. Gone are the days where airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of an Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions on concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case, though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain, but I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See yourself to the wonders of the realm for which the Warriors of Light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Hop, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. You hear that, May? We've upgraded from delivery boy to a special delivery boy. Now we can finally fucking leave. I wonder which city they'll have us go to first. Oh, I had to speak with Momodi first? God damn it. Fuck it, I'm using return. Not like we're gonna need it here for a while anyways. "5 hours into the stream, tutorial complete." No, actually, legitimately, you're not wrong when you said that. So that's what I mean when I say this game is really long and there's a lot of dialogue. Legitimately, this is the end of the tutorial. Oh, I'm so blitzed from sleep deprivation and hunger. Don't even know where I'm going anymore. I wanted to end this stream like an hour 15, but the game just loves its words and content. Truly a Realm Reborn moment. Ah, back from your meeting with Ravon, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship? Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Hop. I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of the leafy Gridania. But not you, Hop. You'll see those sights and more, And everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless, all. Anyway, shower calls. See you sometime soon. Alright, bye Taco. Saying that, I'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldal ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Hop. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Hop. I'll see you when you get back. Now we can leave, I think. Let's go. Get me the hell off this place. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before we leave, actually, let me check something. It should be around here, right? Damn. I don't know, actually. So I'm not seeing it. There's a quest that appears at some point that lets you go to a casino that's attached to, here, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the golden saucer's here, out in the desert. You can only get there through airship. But, well, actually, we might have to finish this quest and then it appears. That makes sense, because you obviously don't have access to airships technically yet. That makes sense. So we should be able to go to the gold saucer after this. If we can, then we'll do that too. Go check out the gold saucer for a bit. Greetings, sir. This is a reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lominsa. Oh, so we're gonna go to Limsa first. Ew. We don't talk about what happens at Limsa at night. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy. Hop Brawley? Yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah, golden saucer. We can go gamble. I'm not playing Triple Triad. Fuck that game. I refuse. You want to watch me actually get tilted at a video game? Play some Triple Triad with me. I'll get fucking pissed. I get pissed at that game so fast. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Triple Triad or Golden Saucer, because Golden Saucer is FF7, Triple Triad's FF8. No, this isn't the high wind. I appreciate the excitement, but not the high wind. It is in the game though, just not right now. This is just some random airship. I'm just glad we're leaving finally. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Hop. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Highwind Airlines. Okay, I see. Honestly, this game would be so much shorter if it wasn't like glazing the main character at all times.
has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost.
Fantasy Darth Vader. You're more right than you think.
So ended our glorious conquest.
Imagine Darth Vader, but he was still hot after becoming Darth Vader. That's pretty much this guy, yeah.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Forgot Magitech as a thing. Yeah.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Well, you okay, Nero? You tweaked out for a second there.
At once, my lord.
This game takes it a step further past Magitech, though. By the end, the Endwalker will be flying in like UFOs and shit.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Limsa! Pirate City. We escaped Ul'dah. That's crazy. Let me out. Why is my graphics tweaking? Oh, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, sir. Admiral... I don't remember how to say her name. Awaits your arrival. You're welcome to take a crack at that name. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. You're the Ul'dah envoy. Welcome to Lominsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. I will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zinthale. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. We're actually going to just go to the Drowning Witch. We got Aetherites to attune to. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Okay, I should have went to the Bulwark Hall. Here we go. We made it. We hopefully get out of this city as soon as possible. You're either a Limsa fan or you're not a Limsa fan. I really don't know what's happening to my screen right now. And I can tell it's happening on stream too. I need to look into that. Okay, I know I said that we were going to go to the Golden Saucer, but I did forget about the ceremony cutscene. I might save that for next stream. Because, oh my god, we are quickly approaching 6 hours. This is the longest stream yet. Yeah, this way. We'll go ahead and talk to her and I'll grab the rest on the way back down.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa.
Blufiswin. Okay. We'll try to remember that pronunciation for next time. Blufiswin.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
The voice acting's our only saving grace with these fucking names. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought the wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nal von Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser mood Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I've seen full many. But, though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words could not describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us was spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Swall still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on the unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing that unites us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel to Gridania next, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Hop. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. I'm gonna grab the rest of those aetherites. Someone trying to trade with us? Free pets! Yo, we got an otter. Let's go. Hold up. I gotta equip the otter. We cannot continue this adventure without the otter equipped. This should be it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attune to all the Aetherites in Gridania, and we're gonna call stream there, because holy shit. Like, I might not even bother with a raid this time. I'm tripping. We might still raid, just to pop by and say hi to somebody, but damn. This stream almost is 6 hours long. Oh, let me go to grid. Get me out of this place. I don't want to be in Limsa. The otter is the only way. Despite being the Phoenix King, my favorite animal of all time is otters. I love the otters. I have many otter plushies. And this May is my hometown. I'm more used to Gridania than any other location. It's being slow. Ah, you must be the envoy for Uldal. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer waits your arrival. The otter plushies. Yeah. Greetings, good sir. You are the Ul'Dan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper. Identify yourself to the conjurer Nafka's altar. She'll admit you to the lotus stand where the elder Seer awaits. We are not gonna do that. We have aetherites. Forgot there's not many aetherites in this area. Not one of my client setting files failing. This is the first time I've ever seen this game make that message. Even the games like this has gone on too long. This reminds me of the way Rada was playing ZA. What do you mean? Yeah, that's kind of what you're supposed to do for this game. The second it gives you freedom, you just abandon everything and explore and get as many aetherites as possible. Because for A Realm Reborn, your first two expansions in this game, or it's not technically an expansion because it's the base game, and A Realm Reborn Part 2 is like a free update. That's basically an expansion. You're stuck in these 3 city-states in their connected areas. The only other area in the base game is Mordona. So we could go all the way to Mordona right now if we wanted to, but there's not really much a point in doing that, so we're not going to go that far. But like, you'll want as many aetherites as feasibly possible, just to make, you know, your delivery boy services less painful. Pretty much is what you're trying to do. We won't go around collecting all the outer area aetherites because we don't have access to our mountain. That would be kind of torturous, but ideally, once we get mounts unlocked, which is roughly around when we get Grand Companies unlocked, we'll head around and grab all those aetherites. And there we have it. We have pretty much all 3 cities unlocked. We won't be doing what we just did for a very long time. Like, that's Ishgard, and that's Heavensward expansion. No, we're 2 expansions, or 3 expansions behind, really. So, yeah. He was also collecting loose items for the best of his abilities. Nothing really like that. Honestly, the name of the game in this game is to get as much gil as possible and just buy the gear you need. And then whenever you get to max level, you want to become a crafter, and that's when you start gathering items. But that's a whole thing on its own. Anyways, now that we finally got all that done, it's time to end this now 6-hour stream. Holy shit. Oh, so much for that afternoon nap. We'll raid. And poke at somebody. But yeah, so yeah. That's what we'll do. And hopefully, now that we are actually getting into content, we'll be able to like play with Val and not like be in tutorial the entire stream. Doesn't have full traversal kits. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go exploring without the full traversal kit if you can manage. Now if it's something like you have to go do a bunch of shit around the areas anyways, and you don't get the traversal kit for certain parts of those areas until way later, then that's a little bit different, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid. See, herein lies the problem, though, because I have to kind of be careful about who I pick, because I could very easily end up spoiling this for both of us. Let's create a warrior light together. No spoilers. This is perfect. Alright, we'll read you. Alrighty. I'll catch you later, May. Bye-bye.